Hello there. Hello there.
Hello. I know it's like 2 a.m. Leave me alone. Okay, hold on. I am cold. Yesterday was hot and today is cold. Okay, so I have coffee, right? I have coffee and I have a salad. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna forget to eat it, but it's there. Um, I don't know where I want to put everything. Hold on. Okay. Um, Surely today is the day, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's working. That's rare. Um, sheet the salad now, but I should, but I won't. Hi, Cameo. Um, okay. So I haven't calibrated yet, if you're wondering why she's not very expressive right now. Um, because I'm not sure where I want to put um oh, why is she making that face? Where I want to put my tracker. I think I'm gonna put it higher. And it'll probably be okay. But it's gonna cover part of my screen. Wow, she is like not expressive right now. That's crazy. Okay. Um, who is here? Good evening to the inhabitants of the internet currently watching in chat. Good evening. Spare, congrats on first. Hi Napkins. Hi Misatsu. Hi Dee. Yeah, the cheek puff is like more extreme when I have it like this. I don't know why. I can't seem to make it as extreme when I have V-Bridge around. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it goes crazy. But even at like full I don't know what to call it, like when it maxes out the level, the parameter, it doesn't go as extreme. Like here, I'll turn down right now, even though it's not copyrighted. Okay, so it's on, right? Like I can't make it more extreme than that. Well, actually, let me make sure it's maxing out. Cheek puff. Yeah, that's a be maxed out. But it's not the same, right? It's not a skill issue. Okay. Um we need to make progress, will we? That's it's a good question. But I will try my best. Um Probably not. Yeah, I don't know why it's different. It makes me kind of sad. Um I could ask um my V Bridger rigger about it. I don't know. I don't know how available they are. They've been doing like some crazy rigs lately. I got followed by a bot yesterday. Or someone that got banned. It tells me. Well, it doesn't tell me, but they like it they stopped being clickable, basically, on Twitch. I don't know who it was though. Someone that got banned, or well, they got banned regardless, because that's how it shows up. Let's see. Who was this? Who was being weird? Someone was being weird yesterday. What was their name? I don't remember. Um, there was the role players, but I don't think they were doing anything that would get them banned. It was just a little weird. No, there was the dude. There was the really weird dude. He was like gooning, like actually. And I said to RP and he left. No, like he actually was, or like he was a meme. He was a meme gooning. Like he was having a time after he fell asleep. No, he was like he was talking about handcuffs and shit. And he was like, "Yo, I'm in handcuffs right now." Like, okay, that's cool. No RP. I know you're not in handcuffs. Shut up. I know you're not. How are you typing? It's bullshit. I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was him. I need to go back now. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Um, I remember when it was though. It'd be really funny if he got banned. Let's see. Let's try here. Wait, this is the current stream? No, Twitch. No, that's not what I want. Um, I like here. No, that's too early, I think. And I don't know. We banned the role player. Yeah, I want to ban just for that. I couldn't really read what they were doing though. I forget what I was doing. I was either doing something in game or like chat was going so fast I couldn't keep up. It was kind of overwhelming yesterday. I mean, I didn't tell them to stop, so I don't think it'd be fair to ban them yet. Um, Man, every time I go to a point in the stream, I just see a message from DD. That's it. Why is my VOD have favoritism here? Or Sparrow? That's the only two. Let's go like here. Man, I have no idea. Oh, were they the ones filling the chat? I couldn't focus well on who was who with the new people. Water, water, water. Did I mention water? I think you need a bit more water. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. Thank you for checking. Oh yeah, how many raids did I get yesterday? Was it just one? Or did I get two? I don't think I got more than two. A one. I think it was just one. I forgot to add time, I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm pretty sure. There. Also, shame on you for having bottles of water. You should have a refillable bottle. You're drinking microplastics. It's bad for the environment. Also, I'm like quote unquote late for stream because I was playing NTE and I was fishing for like 2 hours. I'm sorry. I apologize. It was sheep, that's all. SMH. Can't believe this. He was constantly talking to himself for 30 minutes. Really? I didn't even notice. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize at all. This is why I need a mod. I overnotice. I got a filter, so I just drink tap water. I'm lazy. Also, it would be really bad. I have really steep stairs. I think I would die trying to bring up a jug. I need a mod. You won't be a mod? I I don't know who to assign as a mod. Also a resume. Wow, I feel lightheaded suddenly. I probably didn't eat enough. I'm really bad but not eat enough. Like I'm not underweight, but like I don't get like super hungry all at once. So then like um I eat too little and then I'm like, wow, I'm hungry again. And then I eat like garbage instead of actual food, you know? I'm bad about that. I have no experience. I think if you become a mod though, I think it takes your first badge. It doesn't take it, you still have it, but I think you can't display it. I'm not entirely sure. Um, 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 hold on. Look, there you go. Sub badges disappear with mod roll. It's kind of dumb. All right, Didi. Do you want it? Do you want to keep your sub badge or do you want a mod badge? Take your pick. God, my hands are cold. I should eat my food. Also, I forgot to check if the game has to be updated. It probably does. Open Sleek. Alright, I'm locked into mod chat. It's a sacrifice I'm gonna have to make. Hey, I won't be offended if you want to revoke it. I think you can do it yourself. Just like unmod yourself. Alright, we're handing out mods. There we go. Anyone else want a mod? I don't know what that gives you access to, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, obviously you could time out people and ban people. I don't know what else it does. I think you can possibly play my raid video. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of ass. Chat history redeems history. Interesting. I give you guys permission to time out or ban people at your discretion. I will trust your authority. But please don't do meme timeouts. I don't like those. Unless the person's asking for it, then they can have it. If they want it, they can have it. Hey, Rascal. So Rascal you can time out at will. We don't actually, but like but also don't, but you know, also any weirdos would be gone. There's a lot of them. Okay, I think. Hi, Reston. Congrats on 500 subs. Thank you. Wait, because it should be wait, no. No, it's subs, right? It's confusing. Okay, I have to. I'm gonna move something. If I put this like here, kind of nasty. I'll show the game in a second. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, I still see your first badge, actually. You have 3 badges now. Should we place bets on how many quests you finish tonight? No! Gets a minimum amount of power, goes mad. I think that'd be in character. I'll be real. I need the, oh god, what did, not that. I think there? Okay. One quest feels a bit steep down. Okay, I think if I put this here, and hopefully it won't fall. It might fall. I think that's a good spot. And then... and then... No, it's not powder. It's whipped cream I put on his nose. Shit. Trying to figure out how to do this so I can like see everything. Like that, maybe? No, this doesn't work. Okay, I think that's good. Even though it's just part of it. Okay, okay. And then... Okay, okay. That's done. That's done. Chatbot doesn't like cocaine. Did it censor it? I have nowhere to see that. I have no such cocaine. How dare you? Alright. Kind of scuff, but I think we're good. Make this slightly smaller. Because I have a lot of screen real estate taken up. The pupper got it all. Oh no. I need to look at my stats for everything. Okay. It's fine. Wait, no it's not. I forgot something. Oh! Raiders! Hi! Moonbroth! Welcome in! Dark Souls 3? Ooh. Did you die horribly? Surely not. I'm Tia, or Tiagy Bala. I'm a tiger capybara. I'm playing through Realm Reborn. Yay! If you know what that is, it's suffering. Is there a cat under me? There was not. I'm going crazy. I'm working through the story to try to get to the new expansion before January. If it happens, I don't know. I mean, yeah, but I also dominate. Damn, okay. I'm also playing through Dark Souls 1 Remastered. I might play it tomorrow, but I probably more likely will. Till next week, maybe. Yeah, welcome in. I have a raid video. You were not making it for the expansion. I know. I spend like 10 hours doing nothing and not progressing. Have this. Join us. Shit. Fuck. You need basic reading ability to enjoy this product. I'd be upset if I could read. Scholarly. Scholarly. I didn't mean to slurp you. I'm so sorry.
Make sure she's got balls.
You ever just like... Oh, he's beautiful. I was really into breeding Pokemon.
It's me all the time. Hehe.
Buenas. Why are my eyes closed? I'm not eating food. What are you talking about? Heather, hi. Thanks for checking.
Just who the hell do you think I am?
Oh my god, I just typoed shout out and I was about to give you a shit out. You play that vid, just eat a bit. You know, nearly every time I play it, I do eat something, actually, yeah. 3,000 more hours given the pace. I know, it's so bad. How do I deal with it? I mentioned a few times, but I'm like doing extra streams on YouTube when I can. Yeah, that's almost what I did. Hi, Shikara. Dark Souls 3 is great though. Good luck in Dark Souls 1. But there's a bug in here. That's the first bug I've ever seen. Get the fuck away from my salad. Yeah, it definitely needs quality of life stuff. But that's fine. I think it's easier to go from like older stuff to newer stuff than it is to go the other way. Extra streams? Yeah. When I have time in the mornings, like after work, I was doing like 1 to 2 hour streams. But they're very mellow because I'm tired. So I don't want to stream on Twitch. I go rest now. Please have love the rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You were too old is harder. Yeah, it's like if I do that, then sometimes I just don't want to bother at all, you know? Okay. I swear to God, hope that bug isn't in my food. I'll cry. Ow. Yeah, don't touch my spaghetti. That's the wrong way. Wait, is it? Wait, I'm confused. It's the wrong way. Why is... There we go. It's actually a pasta salad, so it kind of works. This is the wrong way. Oh wait, I can get across though. I am not. You have no proof. There's absolutely not proof directly on my screen.
Stop!
Oh my
You
God.
violated the law. Pay the court a fine or
That
serve
low-key
your
scared me and I
sentence.
don't know why.
Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
There's no proof. Can't prove it. I'm sorry? Monkey, why you be jumping in my lappy? What does that mean? I'm sorry? What, what does that mean? Did I miss something? Curly Housen, the dog is not happy with my sleep schedule at all. I think they have been pacing from the bed and back to where my temporary setup is for a while now. I don't like sitting other people's pets sitting for. Oh, it's the name of your cat. Actually, I might have known that. That feels kind of familiar. What was happening again? Oh yeah, there was the Dravanians, is that right? The dragons, and one of the dudes they trusted was actually a heretic and was framing other people. That's what was happening. Why yes, I'm Professor Lambert Taint. I don't think that's right. God damn it. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. I do wonder if I participate in specific activities that I don't participate in, do you think it would ever affect Square One to give me free items one day? It probably would, wouldn't it? Hopper's a good boy, low maintenance. That's good. I'm not very good with dogs. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis ever rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit, to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish to not conduct field observations, but to harvest a cryptic crystal? Egads, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I begin to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this worded pot to protect yourself from deleterious effects, though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Sako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you on the finer points of crystal harvesting. Will do. No, I would never cheat in items. It's purely cosmetic. And UI. How do I get out? Let me out, please. Let me out. How do I get out? Am I stupid? Here we go. I got lost in a tiny building. I'd be lost too. See, it's not just me. Nah, it won't trigger anything. I know that. It's safe. Hesitantly. Hello, haha, Sako. How many times must it be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Here's a pot. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is a handiwork of Professor Lambertaint. You thief and nav. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then he must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. Alas, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. It's still Vermiport. It's like level 40, 41. Friend of mine had cosmetic mods for Elden Ring, and it temporarily blacklisted him. Damn. No, so the thing is, their stance is they're aware it happens, and they won't technically get upset that you're doing it, but it has to not be illegal, and you know, like not safe for work stuff, because that's against their game, right? And also you shouldn't flaunt it. That's the main thing. Don't display it in public places, such as Twitch. You know? Should do about the unban request. Is there more than one? I think there's just one, isn't there? Right? It was weird. Sorry, I was eating. Yeah, so no one's ever been banned from doing things in game. Um, but it's not saying it couldn't happen. And there has been Final Fantasy creators that have modded publicly. They eventually stopped, but they did do it. Anyway, supposedly outside sources cannot be used to verify that you're doing it, so I mean, self-reporting. Yes, if this isn't. Anyway, I don't particularly care. I mean, if it happens, then I suppose it happens, and I'll never play the game again, probably. But I don't think it'll happen. But I mean, if it happens, then I'll save a lot of money throughout my life, so there's that. That's basically my stance. Oh, I'm sorry, Fabjus Day? Kalu Kalei? That should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Haha Sako, greatest professor of Lambertate's pupils, that's alright. Shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corruptive crystals from Brennan Wall for personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards. New UI? No, there's one thing you can see right now that is not default. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous smear nights lies the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool, use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster, place it within the watered pot, and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy, Burgundy, right? Falls to the base of the Brennan Wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, you shall surely survive. Surely. Yeah, that's kind of like my thought, because essentially what I'm using is not much different than using like Act, right? Is it still called that? I haven't used it in like years. Um, and they turn a blind eye to that, so I don't see why having an FC name tag should be a problem. Something that they should add. I don't have any other things. I know of them. I don't have them. Active. Anyway, it's not something I'm worried about. Why is there people in here? Hold on. I'm sorry, this is why I shouldn't eat on stream. I can't multitask. We are under 1 hour on the timer. Is that crazy? What you munching on? It's some like pasta salad my mother made. It's like has broccoli and tomatoes and cucumbers and stuff. Oh, that's not the path. But as an example, I know for a fact that Shenpai has modded on stream. Character mods. And I mean, they're fine. But they used to do it. Um, how do I get down there? I know I could fall, but I'm kind of worried they're gonna smack me. Oh. Oh, I see. This person's just gonna launch that they know exactly where to go. They didn't even look. They just knew. Can't believe it. Oh, damn. 50 stream streak. I don't know why they didn't show up for me. You're 50 years old. Oh my god, that's horrible. Be quicker teleport? I have no idea. Sarah's actually, it's kind of pretty. Oh shit, I love Capy Mayo. Why is it so quiet? Like, besides when there's combat, there's like no music. That's kind of weird. I don't think that's normal. I like these crystal cactus. Purple. There should be a nighttime ambient music for this zone. Weird. Oh, there's something starting up. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertaint, that's wrong, will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Huh. I mean, I could teleport, but it's also right there. Wait, now it's silent again? Interesting. Did you know that every area in Final Fantasy has all the songs playing that can be able to play it in the zone at all times? It's just whether one is active or not. That's why they have a problem with custom mount music. So like I go here, right? And that ends. But I believe it'll keep playing. And then it will continue. But not where I was. But where it should be. My keen scholar senses tell me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Yes. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I mean, that does make sense, actually. I suppose I'm at fault for not acquiring it to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you a Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. Hi, Meeball. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Bedessian. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. It's crazy. Was that a YouTube sub? Yeah, it was. Thank you. Hi, Triswagatops? I don't think I said that right. Hi. Good morning. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold to claim that level of expertise. That's sad. Are you all right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Give me money. Try Swagatops. Oh! I see. I understand. I forgot to do something. Give me like half a second. Exactly. Uncle Biku. Hi, Creamy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Kindred? Yeah, Kindred? Hope you enjoy Dropkick. Someone dialed your appearance? That's crazy. The PTSD. Good. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sina? Sure. Claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern La Nacia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern La Nacia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to Imperial Castrum. Haha, no, that made for a amusing anecdote. What? It was western La Nacia, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she is still in Alport. Alport? Actually, I don't know. Alport. Attempt to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sina inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Do I have a teleport there? Probably. Yeah. Okay, one more food break. It should be all consumed. Probably. Maybe. I'm lost. They are not here. Why do I have no nighttime music? What happened? Why am I not allowed nighttime music? Is it possible to turn it off? Is that a thing? Ramo's playing with something. Corrupted crystals? Madame, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. No, really. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertain did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sina, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods. So to be prattle on and on. Must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. She looks weird. So told the professor my many missives. I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is deplete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take my time to explain my motivations in great detail subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you'll have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. I don't know about that. I have no idea how to say that. Ah, you started me. Do I know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this, with all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting Isles Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make any less frightening. Ah, I didn't even have to ask you anything. You just told me. Frickman. Frickman, I can't say these names. That's stupid, I'm sorry. You're keen on traveling to Isles Umbra? Bloody hells, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't none here but death, death, and more death. Power intimidation, yippee! If you had less ease, it would make a sound. The Isles Umbra? What interest have you in the godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to depths with them. That sounds fun. Like that. There we go. It's just horribly delayed. Aggie, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Hello, what up? That woke me up. I'm sorry. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought. I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to a local pub. since even a esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained from returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. When you see other people doing the quests and also going back and forth when they're ahead of you, that's always a good sign. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa, I'm sorry. Tell him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Can you say he? Who's he and who's she? There's two people. I'm actually kind of curious. What happens if I Google no nighttime music? I didn't realize that it might only be at nighttime. No night music. Oh, okay. So apparently in a realm reborn outside areas at night, um some have none at all. They are maybe supposed to, but they don't seem to. And then some have extremely poor loops that last for minutes of just dead silence. Interesting. Oh yeah, you have a point. There you go. I needed that, like... Oh god. $40 minutes ago? Multi-million-dollar property? Where? At least there hasn't been any voiced part, so it's kind of fine. Most... wait. Sadly, the Ur game is pretty excruciating. The combat is slow and the story is extremely little voice acting until next expansion. This is a slog for a lot of people. Luckily, I don't mind reading. Unfortunately, the stuff I'm reading is still not that great. Did you have time? I don't remember. Most of the friends I brought to this game quit before making it past around me boring. Yeah. I can add time, though. I don't think I did. As a Final Fantasy XIV player, we can't read. That's a good point. Don't worry, I don't read tooltips still. I don't know what this does. I have no idea. Well, I know what those do, I guess, but... Damn. It's a raid. Oh my god. Raiders, hi. New Eugene, hi. How was reverse 1999? Is that how you say it? I was watching a bit earlier. One of us, one of us. Yeah, I'm excited to get to the expansion. You hooked on the story again? You Kindred! I don't know if that's how you say your name. I hope so. Thank you for the sub. Mods run the raid fit? I don't know. You can try. Join us. Oh shit. Shit. Fuck. At Uni Basic Read Ability, enjoy this product. I'd be upset if I could read. Scholarly. Scholarly. I didn't mean to slurp you. I'm so sorry.
Make sure she's got balls.
You ever just like... Oh, he's beautiful. I was really into breeding Pokemon.
It's Fiona time. Hee.
Join us. Why are my eyes closed? You have the power. I mean food. Hold on. You won't see anything.
That is so fetch. Gretchen,
Oh,
stop
Your
trying to make
Highness, I'm
fetch.
sure it's not that
It's
noticeable.
not going to happen.
All right.
Mine eyes. Thank you. But yes. I'm Tia, or tiagy bara. I'm a tiagy bara. I usually have hair. I have a tail. Those are my qualities. I'm trying to play through Realm Reborn and get to the expansion before January. The new expansion will happen. Probably not, but I will fucking do it. I say I take time off, but I can't. But like, man, if I could, I would take like a month off work and just don't life it. Not gonna lie. I'll give you a shout out as well. That's capitals. Try and catch up too. How far back are you? Are you like in Dawn Trail? I think it's called. And yeah, we're back to the final hour. It was the last 30 and now it went up. Stormblood? Well, you're doing better than me. Expansions are way shorter? Really? I guess maybe like the main quest, but like there's more extra stuff on the side. Will it finally end? I think, oops. I think it will. I think today's the day. But who knows? I do, hold on, let me... I think grab the link 'cause I'm lazy. I never know like what to write. I guess that's fine. I wish YouTube would have like stuff like panels. It's so like behind with live streaming. I want like have a pretty page and stuff, but I can't. What does Skyfriend have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how much she misses favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Ugh. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Man. It's a Lalafell too, isn't it? That sounds like a Lalafell. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Oh, he's looking at someone's ass! Oh my god. What are you doing, sir? Nothing... Oh wait, another initiate, are ye? No? Then what are ye? Speak up, missy, I can't hear you. Ugh. Definite Lalafell behavior, ugh. Eh, bugger me, is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say? Was hoping to have a word with Vlad, but sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to catch up with Pharaoh Sirius. Or wait, help patch up. He was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to Isles Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell me how the land lies. What? Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the guild, hire some sellsword and let them sort 'em out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see ye there and back. My brain. What am I wearing? I thought that was a yokai watch. I was like, hold on, I don't think I have that. Oh no, this is not. There. Wait. What'd you just do, Rumble? What are you doing? How do I see when he's behind me? See, when I had a word with Mimidoa, I hope valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Mean that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing the discoveries you'll make with Isles Umbra without me. Why would you not come? Fine, fine. I fail to see justification for dragging me along in your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Is he still... Is he gone? He is. Good night, Nate Eugene. Thank you for dropping off your community. Wait, I have to go this way. Whoopsie. Ha, take me as brushy bids. As if it's as simple as, oh, a Safeguard right passage. Alright, then climb aboard. That was uneventful. I thought there'd be cinematic. Okay. That's moid. Wait. I hydrate with coffee. I get rotated. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to Mangar in the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you'd excuse me. Where's she gonna go? She just gonna swim back? Beg your pardon, madame, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. I have a pot. An old pot? I'm not sure if follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. So, this guy tells me I can't be here, and I just show him a pot. With no explanation. I don't even speak. Man. The right master Mimiadoa gave you... Oh, I understand. May grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and machinery within the once powered beacon. Sure. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Fair Sirius were not a product of a mage thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Hold on. I need to, like, sit up straighter. I've noticed if I'm slouching, it's, like, harder to breathe, kind of. That's probably a me problem. I don't know. Remember to always be vigilant. You never know when a lava is skulking about. I know, right? Could be, like, right behind you, ready to touch your ass. Also, if you weren't here, that's relevant to the story. I'm not just saying that. Hi, ugly monkey. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still mystery, though. Diaphragm can't expand properly when you're slouching, so it's not just you. That makes sense. I'll make you a deal, Agi. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where begin your queries in the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. And to make them mod? But you're barely here. Oh, this is more people than I expected. Okay, so I like how we have Alduwil, we have Irapi to Ropey, and then we have Lewis. Just Lewis. I was with a cute pupper. That's my dog. And he has whipped cream on his nose. He's also blocking chat. In game. Oh my god! Whoa! Why is that happening? Oh my god! Oh my god! Why am I being assaulted? What? Oh god. Why did I get assaulted? What? Why'd that happen? Why'd that happen? I don't know why that happened. You hit a button. I didn't know I could do that. What button was it? I had no idea there was a button to do that. That's crazy. The violence button. I've barely looked at mod view. I don't really know what it does. This one? Ish all for the taken. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage and their cargo, but those queer fish in that voice, actually the voice was quite nice. Okay. God's that voice, the single fleet in verse. I could still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of my strength to resist. You saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. I don't think I see... Oh wait, actually... They weren't there before, but yeah, there's dead people. Complete all... Oh! Interesting. That's... Why does that cause that? Why did that do that? I don't even really know why it has a queue. I don't know if I did something wrong. I just pretend it doesn't exist. See, now that I have mods, you could see how like shambled my stuff is. I don't want to join a fate. It is weird. Why did only that redeem activate again? It's interesting. But hey, at least every once in a while I guess you can clear the queue and they'll go crazy. This talk of an Illyrian voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's possible. They're all dead, aren't they? The gets triggered when you clear the queue. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? I don't remember Garuda looking like that. Is that Garuda? But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, think about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving at any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I'd rather not see him if that's what he's saying about me. Siren time. What's been keeping you in your shit? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk that wander near the ship graveyard, and it's stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to my days as a cannon boy, saying under old Miss Beard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned him last time. Bah, they bloody would though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Biddies? What's that mean? Some folk said as the first purge would be last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it has. I'd bet me burn ear a siren's behind all this time. What? I'd bet me bum. Oh, okay. He'd bet his bad ear it's a siren. Got it. Nay, not one of sanguine variety. You shit. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers, and lure soldiers the watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drown's just the start. See, even in death, a man's stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidden, till our corpse can't do it no more. It's a fate it won't wish on me, worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop the hellsborn hussy? Before she takes another soul. You refund people's points for redeems? I've heard you can do that, but I didn't know how or where. First, we can't sit watching out the war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man, as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for both of us I am superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her, to the ship graveyard and shit. It's in the reward queue. The silence is deafening. Oh no, there's music. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Oh, lovely. Turn back. Feel like oh no. On Spotify? Then I may not read very well. No! No! They're so annoying. I love instances. Yay! I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Wait, do you hear that? Just her. Oh, catch up, totally. Look out, over the water. She's come. Initiate, she's come. I bet. Quick lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. They make her so hot, right? Hither, embrace, mine, everything, all. Can't move. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. That very easy. You know exactly why. I mean, it would be lore accurate, I suppose. Cast out callous souls, dead to desire. Oh, just pressed the wrong button. Please inflict fracture on me.
Hello there.
Silo! Thank you for checking. How do I attack her? Spare mournful mistress distress. I was gonna say distress. Have AoE, I guess. You healed? Can we trust the Japanese make monsters sexy? Can you? Mildy, oh. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? Ah. You're a healer. Wait, no you're not. You're a thaumaturge. It's like the slowest fight in existence. My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. That seems important. Oh. No more Dark Eclipse. The heart. Ow. Thank God it's over. I was almost dead. Where was he the whole time? Am I alright? Ha, I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a soldier in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 whatsits if we'd gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me? Agi. Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, what's name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. I hate him. I didn't. Yeah, we don't like him. That's a consensus. Hello, sir. You mean it was a siren? How are you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually, Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around it with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. To the chef? Coffee consumed. Thank for YouTube sub. It does seem like something to do with the YouTube overlay is what's doing the double sound. I don't know what. Let me look into it. Wait. We're 25 minutes. Okay. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Agi. You're looking remarkably hale. Hale? I must say, more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Probably. Aha! The conquering hero returns, bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Agi. Seldom, if I ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspect of ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspect ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about lemons can tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Yay! The curious case of giggity? What? Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. It was with that expression. I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better is this time you didn't use that worded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Aggie. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Hayden and Gridania. Is an event on, is there? No. Oh. I'm missing some skills. I forgot about that. Greetings and salutations, Miss Barazzi, I assume? Sina informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertain is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the Academy. Alas, there's no longer the case, and, well, there's at least one Subo crystal that remains to be found within Twelveswood. Precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. Hi, movies. And hi, Ian Shakespeare's ass. Are you having fun there? Are you having a good time? It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal. I'm sorry. You're more beautiful than every anime. That's crazy. First consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about this, could you? To the point then. Giggity seldom makes its presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require lure. Now, precisely this sort, he will be impossible to resist. Simply place his true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion. I'll slide with the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment for it to pounce. Or for me to pounce. A blast. What's new? We've met our goal. Subathon is ending shortly. That's it. Do I have blush on? Or am I always like that? Hold on. What's my blush button? Oh no, now I do. Never mind. I never use this button. It's too much work. I don't remember. Is there a method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut? I shall leave that to your discretion. Nom nom nom. What is this? Bird in hand. Interesting. I want to do it right now. I need to get out of realm reborn just so there's not silence in the background when I'm walking around. Wait, what's this? Just a pit? Just a pit here. Oh my god. Yep. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. The ambience isn't too bad. But then, like, when you notice that's silent, then it can get kind of weird. So many spriggans. I feel like I've never noticed that. What is that? Oh. Do I... Interesting. Would win in a singing contest, Rapunzel from Tangled to Ariel from Little Mermaid. Ariel. I don't know. Wasn't Ariel's thing that she had a beautiful voice, but then, you know, she had to give it up? I don't really remember anything about I don't remember Rapunzel singing. Like she obviously did because it was a Disney movie, but I don't remember. I think I've only seen Tangled like once. It's true, she already has more skill by default. She can sing underwater. It's a giant spriggan. They would drown. No, leave me alone. Boulder clap. Oh wait, I can teleport, can I? There's cat hair on my face. I thought this NPC's name was Dumbness for a second. Thank you for YouTube sub. ×2? Question mark? I feel like it's really bugged. I don't know why it does that. I would know what it's doing. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? Well, it did eat it. I did have to cut it out of its stomach. My word, that is a breathtaking, beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal. Just as the worded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. Would overflow with earth aspected ether. Did I want earth? Oh, calm down. I just... It was comprised of ice aspected ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste. Certainly our previous 2 attempts were for naught. Yeah. It's a little. Singing underwater is not a skill, but biology / magic. I mean, but it's still a tool she has. Ow. Merida from Brave is the only Disney princess not to sing a song. But she has a song, doesn't she? Yeah, I fell for the trolling, didn't I? I was sure, didn't she sing the song like, oh my god, that's kind of terrifying. Why is there a demonic chicken walking by? What the fuck? I forgot what I was saying. When her mother turns into a bear, doesn't she sing something? She doesn't sing it? That was my favorite one. She was my favorite quote-unquote princess. Beg your pardon, Augie. I forgot to return a crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lamberton. Something about a man named Marquess? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurred to me that I've yet to ask why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? No, I'm not going to summon anyone. It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil deeds. Well, perhaps it's best to remain ignorant. I didn't become the Professor Gray's pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Alright, where do I go? Wait. Oh, I see. I was like... I was so confused for a second. I forgot he was over here. If I ever get caught up on the story and I'm bored, which I feel will be pretty unlikely, I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to do like streams of doing side quests. But I don't think that will ever happen. There's so many, look at them all. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Is it a new one or is it spamming again? Okay, I think it's new. It's just slow. You'll never catch up. No, I will. I'll do it. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Aki. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Except for my class quest. You do just the blue ones that give ether currents. Those are helpful and fun. That's true. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Aki. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Enterprise is already more than a common airship. For mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Wait, isn't that weird? Aren't both of these for the same type of class? That's a very bizarre quest reward. There's nothing for magic. That's so strange. It'd be very funny if it just added more time. I mean, you could, but I still know there's like 7 minutes left. I can't remember how many years in total it took me to wipe out all the side quests layered on the map. So many quests, right? There's so many. Okay, well, I guess now we have a valid reason. Raiders, hi! Hello! Oh, you're also playing Final Fantasy? Demon Raid? Are you friendly, demons? I'm trying to get through the game so I can play in January. The new expansion will happen. I don't know. I'm Tia or Tiagy Bara. I'm a tiger capybara. We play things. Naikantaku. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that emote's amazing. Tenshi Kaito, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed your update. Hi Nubis. I also have that. I have that! Shit, fuck. You need basic reading ability to enjoy this product. I'd be upset if I could read. Scholarly. Scholarly. I didn't mean to slurp you. I'm so sorry.
Make sure she's got balls.
You ever just like... Oh, he's beautiful. I was really into breeding Pokemon.
It's Fiona time. Hee hee.
Goinas. Why are my eyes closed? Yes, that's the welcome video. Welcome in. We play many of things. Doing dailies. So I take it you're caught up. Unlike me.
All right.
You've recently finished base Shadowbringers. Oh no! Well, it's not just me. We've been trying to contact you regarding the Chocobo extended warranty. You may be eligible to now cover inbound lung damages. What's that mean? Have you been changing the fluids every 30,000 mulms? No, I haven't. Trying to get through all of 14's MSQ in 9 months, that's ambitious. Don't say that. Hey, we got our first pinned message by a mod. Let's go. If you don't change fluids, the knees of your chocobo may lock and eat you into the horizon while riding it. Well, that's good. My chocobo's name is Drumstick. We don't mean the sky horizon, we mean Western Thanalan horizon. You'll get prey get yeeted at the Wakened Sands at your earliest convenience. Oh boy. I did all of 14 MSQ in 9 months, and that was with taking a 2-month break in the middle. Ooh, so maybe I can do it. Maybe. Save up to 50% off your Chocobo insurance with Geico. Did I do the voice? It was kind of bad. There's a lot of fetch in this part, not gonna lie. I'm really slow, I'm sorry. We also have a subathon that's ending in 13 minutes. I'm not gonna stop stream though. But yes. Following does add time. It adds 1 minute. A whole 1 minute. It's the meanest of primals, is it? Behind bed in a sec because it just hit midnight for me. Damn, where are you from? Well, you don't have to tell me, but damn. It's 4 AM here. So I'm trying to think of where 4 hours behind is. I'm easily distracted. So if the timer ended and you're still streaming, to hypothetically if someone subbed with a timer be alive again? Possibly. I don't really know how it works. Minotaur, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your dropkick. Did I say a dropkick? Yes. Laughs menacingly. Oh boy. Sure, the horse meat is delicious because it's full of umami. That's great. Lovely joke. I try horse, being real. I try it. As long as it's ethically sourced, whatever that means. A world? Seraph. It's hidden, but not on purpose. I had to... I have too much stuff up there. Tippin gives more, but I think Div has a better discount on subs potentially. I'm not sure. It depends on where you're from. You'd eat at Umo Misume? Damn. Oh, you're in Seraph too? I like the name. For paid to move to Ether, sacrifice the community. Yeah, Dynamis. I think Ether was like locked down. Like none of the servers were open for character creation. The new expansion comes out, we'll all be at One American Day Center. Ooh. I'm interested in trying long pork. Oh no. When did I make this character? Maybe it was around December that I made it. I don't remember. Yeah, they were all locked down. Bald. I'm sorry, that's apparently stuck in my head now. I mean, it does, I think, it does like change by the minute, or at least by the hour. So if you're playing at a time when the servers are busy, you can't create a character. But the website won't necessarily update, but you can like spam try to join a world at certain times and you can eventually get in. That's how I made a character on Baolong. You just go when like there's low player count and you can get in. I think actually around now was usually a good time, if I remember. But that was years ago. Might changed. Ooh. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal. Mean we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howl and I, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure how this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... maybe it's better we remain positive. Agi, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I had forgotten. I am not the man I once was. I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. I apologize for a sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Understand that we might die?
There.
Oh my god, he's speaking.
She's ready.
Expecting him in the cross data region, our fire system comes in aid later this year. We'll see a population rebalance across the DCs.
She stirs.
But I want a house. No, I need to buy a house. I don't want that to happen. I can't yet. I can't even afford one, I don't think.
To Kurthus and an audience
Kurthus?
with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
I don't know if that's how you say that.
Enterprise. Engage.
Comes back to real estate. Gonna become a crafter and just like sell furnishings. Smells like 3 to 5 mil. I think I have 1 mil from the bonus it gives you. Maybe I'll have more by then. Oh. I didn't know he had that.
Damn it.
That's what I do when I take off my glasses.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Oh yeah, what happened to them? Were they being
There were
attacked like forever ago?
adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Oh, was that it for the flashback? Oh. I was gonna say.
Ah, yes. I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
This is kind of weird.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
This feels like they ran out of budget.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Do we know whose father is?
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Meteor? What did your father do?
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father.
Wait, who's
For
his
me,
father?
you were not.
Wasn't
Yet
that
he
someone
proved no
important?
better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
Gaius is his father? What? Huh? What? Is that right? Or am I misunderstanding?
And so I ran, left the Empire behind, and came to Eorzea, where I built the islands.
Nalu VR! Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed Dropkick. A father figure? So it was like metaphorical? So that makes more sense. Um. Huh?
Yes, it was then that I first donned these.
I gave him goggles. What? I'm so confused. I just came from the moon.
My eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was.
Bad he came from the
another
future
way.
to give him goggles.
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Is there like a saw on land? I just realized.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky,
He has a really thick neck.
that light. It was you, wasn't it?
I don't know, you tell me, dude.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
I think most people know that.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Why is there cat hair? We're in Sid with two
The
cocaine will
Enterprise was
fly.
made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been
They just
such-
call him Alphanod. there was... I don't think he said his name right.
I remember everything.
Him.
My name, my people, and my purpose.
And Elfinod.
Everything.
I remember him.
It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Ooh, that's spooky. Is it time? No. Hello, Elfinod. As your name is. Called that when I was new. I don't remember what I called him. Eventually I figured out how to say it though. But like, I mean, it makes sense because that's what Sid just called him. He called him Elfinod. Oh my god, guys. Time's up. It's at 0. I'm free. Free falling. I thought I'd blast music. I'm too lazy to grab music. Here's the music. There you go. Going to bed soon. I have to get up early. Damn. Yippee! Actually, I have to, like, pee really bad. I will be right back. I'm back. And now I must murder a bird. A blood. I want more coffee. I want to drink coffee 24/7, but I can't. Rumble, what are you eating? Okay. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Aggie, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Damn. Can I just go in? I kind of need to grab some skills, do I? I don't know. It's probably fine if I don't. Maybe? Because I'm missing regen and cure 3. I don't know what cure 3 is. They're probably not that important, right? I'm sure it's fine. It's only Garuda, right? Eat banana. That look like an apple, but okay. It's probably fine. Does anyone want to join? I forgot to ask. Why do I have so much? Why do I have so much dye? I don't remember buying all this. I'm a soul healer. Missing 2 skills. They'll be fine. Can I just leave? I feel like I have to sneeze. It's horrible. Oh my god, suffered. Horribly. I don't want to hydrate. Happy one of the first 500. Congrats! My nose is currently bleeding. That's unrelated, but it happens. And my tracking is freaking the fuck out. Oh my lord. could be like a couple minutes. I'm still here, but I have to like lead my head forward. God damn it. Alright, bloody, nosebleed healer type. Yeah, I definitely hit my head on the desk. Oh my god, my track is horrible. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Bye, movies. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. She looks hideous. Well, preserved. She's huge. She can't see that, you know. It's a live and breathe. Over there, look. Kobolds. Amalcha and kobold prisoners, but why would the Exali bring them here? Same. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are here to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low. I wish I could breathe. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Can we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle like they. I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Squawk, slay them feathered ones, we shall, and offer to Garuda they will serve. Or stomach checks, I can't breathe. Leave the Exili to us, Agi. We will keep this distracted while we deal with her. Okay. Do not fail, Agi. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Orzia. She's low-key a girl's girl. The worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you what you seek. Right for you. Just stop. Hi, Aurora. Okay, I think I can semi-breathe now. Her pupilless eyes are kind of terrifying. Avian fillet, oh no. Alright, I won't kill everyone, definitely. Is this guy just... oh, he's eating food. Oh, wait. I had a really dumb thought just now. I was like, damn, everyone was low. I hope someone heals them soon. I'm not joking. Like, wait. What do I do? This? I'm kind of missing some skills. Oh shit. How's Garuda work? Oh, why'd that hurt me so bad? Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Ow! Why are you hurting me specifically? Ow! Why am I getting hurt so bad? Oh no! No! Wait, why is that not working? Oh, I can't see him. Oh no. Oh, I'm at a struggle. Gosh, this is hard. I can't see people when they go behind the rocks. Why is this so hard? How's Garuda work? Wait, I should be raising this person. I don't have swift cast. Oh, I guess I just die. I genuinely don't know why that went so bad. Why did I take so much damage? No one else was taking damage. Do you have to hide behind these? I mean, I know I don't have regen, but I don't. Why did it take so much damage? Action I learned. What did I do? Explode so you can hide behind them. Is that what was happening? Oh yeah, because now he's taking lots of damage. Okay, so that's what was happening. I was getting hit by AoE. I can't read the long text. Ow! No, that one hurt me. I don't like Garuda. How did I dodge that? I think it's facing towards... I can't read it fast enough. Where do I go? Here? How did I die? Oh my god. Wait. Was I low? I don't think I was. Was I? Oh god. I need, where's my AoE heal? No, that's cure. Why is it, uh-oh. Where's my AoE heal? Wait. It's not Medica, is it? Oh, I didn't have enough mana. Wait, I'm getting a res. I was tabbed out. Hold on. Oh my god. Shit. I actually don't know why it's going so bad. Using Cure 2 instead of Cure 1 to drain your mana this level range. I think it's cleaning the party. Oh no. That's not good. I thought it was only supposed to use Cure 2 once it gets unlocked. I'm typing in party chat. I actually don't understand why it's going so bad. I don't think I'm that bad. What's the cleave? I think my... I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, this is kind of bad. Don't look at that stuff. Like, I know I'm not a good healer, but I feel like I'm not this bad. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Q2's best MP cost is hard to sustain. I see. I'll try to use Lucid. Many people, oops, got stuck on her. Or Titan. Down. My item level, it could be considered low. I don't know. Like, I think it's okay, but it might be considered low. In this level range. Let's do some of this. Awakening. It went better. So a double. I dodged that? Oh my god, the tank. We did it! Oh my god! That was harder than I expected. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Do you truly believe you could defy God, landwalkers? I hate her face. I didn't even realize he was cleaving. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered me unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, one true God. I'm not laughing. Of course, worship. So long as they exactly keep praying, she will never fall. So let's stop them. It wasn't that what they're supposed to be doing while I was dealing with her. You're welcome. No harm will come to you, my children. It's only beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take revenge on the sea lice. On the what? What's a sea lice? Why did she call them sea lice? That's so funny. The wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! Okay, Miku. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Perhaps I'm not immortal. I really want a staff. Oh, I got commendation.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it. Impossible it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Gaius!
O Lady of the
Why is he just in a field?
Almighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again. Is that all?
That's the most funniest line. What the fuck? Just goes up to a primal. Is that all?
You look well.
I repeat.
For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the
I feel like
days
Gaius
come.
is like peak cringe. But he's cool, so no one sees it as cringe.
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Like, look at this. Look how cringe he is. Oh no, I almost dropped my controller. Is that a cringe loser, right?
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Ooh.
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty Ifrit, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so.
Oh, is she like stealing their like prayers or whatever?
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh. Is she gonna eat them?
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
That grass texture, ew. It's like bumpy.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
It'd be funny if Titan just punched her. Oh, I see.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
It dwarfs Titan. It's kind of sexy though, you know? In that machine way.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Its face is so small though.
No, no.
Mosquito.
Magnificent. It exceeds all
The thighs, right?
expectation.
The booty.
With each primal
That-
it consumes, it grows more
That door's not big
powerful.
enough, so he crawled through there.
Is it not?
He crawled through that to monologue.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Is he... Oh, I see.
Your skills are impressive.
Meanwhile, they're just up there like, what? I can't hear you! They're so far away.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?"
That was Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
Black Wolf.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
I mean, what was he doing? He had amnesia.
We
Wasn't
heard no
doing shit.
whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Am I the one that doesn't like the
Damn it,
story?
Gaius.
I
Where in
mean,
the 7 hells did you find that thing?
it's not terribly
This was a
engaging
day of unexpected developments.
right now.
But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
I think drive one of these, it'd be very
Which
cold,
just
wouldn't
leaves
it?
the matter of Gaius's new
Windy.
toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Must needs.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
The darkness. That was a long cutscene. Cutscene bottle's adorable. Hope you have made success and growth and know you appreciate it. Thank you, Cookie. Final Fantasy fell after 10. 11 was good for a bit. I never played. Well, I did try 11 actually. I don't think I got very far because it's like it's very Unforgiven solo, and they added like trusts, I think. But you have to like grind for them or something. But it's just it's too much for me. But I have played 13. 13, the story wasn't bad. I don't know if it was the best they've had, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't as bad as everyone said it is. Even the gameplay wasn't that bad, but like, it was like how it was like on rails. Like you couldn't really explore, you just like, you went where it told you to go, basically. After 20 hours, yeah. I never played the sequels. I never finished it. I couldn't tell you where I got to. I played on my Xbox, which I don't have anymore. Well, I kind of do. My dad has it. I gave it to him. 13 story was terrible. I don't know, was it? Maybe I'm remembering it fondly because like I feel like any story when you like look back on it, yeah, it really was a tunnel. Like 15 for example. 15 pacing horrible, really bad. There's a character that dies early on and it feels like you're meant to be sad. I don't remember who it was. It feels like you're meant to be sad, but they haven't established why you should care for this character, so you don't care, but they're trying to make you care. It was horrible. But looking back, I did enjoy it. I really liked the gameplay of 15. But the pacing was the problem. It wasn't the story itself. The ending was horrible. I had to Google what happened because I didn't understand what they were trying to portray there. "13 felt more like a visual novel with combat thrown in at first, so the combat started feeling much better as the game progressed." Yeah. One thing I do like about 14 is the amount of read-in. While I love voice acting games that had a lot of text when I was a kid, drove me to want to read. Also wish I could wear a guy's armor. Yeah, I do like reading in games, to be honest, but... Hi, TJ. Like I said, after 10, everyone argues. That's fair. That's actually very fair. I do wonder if it's related to those people being grown up. You know, like stuff you enjoyed as a kid, you're more likely to be partial to. And after 10, it's pretty drastic change of their direction, like just art-wise alone. What else is there? That's only ones, right? There's 11, which is MMO, so that doesn't really count. 13, well, we know what that is. 14's MMO, and then 15, so it's really only been 2. Right? Oh wait, 16 came out, didn't it? Did it? It did, right? I forgot. Didn't it? Or some spin-off or something? I don't remember. Damn. It did come out, right? Had a great story, but was Devil May Cry like the combat? 3 years is pretty good, to be honest, with games nowadays. If you want a bug-free-ish. One thing I liked about 11 was you had to actually sync with your party, set off combos and stuff. Ooh. You love 12. Wait, I forgot about 12. I skipped 12. I said 11 and 13. I literally just skipped to number 12. I just realized. Whoops. What was 12? I totally forgot. No one talks about it. I've never heard anyone mention it. I don't know what it's about. I don't even know the characters. That's crazy. 12 sucks. Oh no. I want to play it now. I want to play 16. I played the demo. I really liked it. It didn't super feel like Final Fantasy, but I think that's okay sometimes. Sorry, Ivelisse? I forget how to say it. The original bunny girl. Is that 12? I have to play it then. My cats are going crazy. I don't know if you can hear them. They run around chasing each other. Good story. Devil May Cry combat. Forgotten FF. Yeah. I do have a goal to play all the Final Fantasies. It's gonna take like a decade, but one day. I haven't played 7 at all. Well, I mean, that's a lie. I have. I played it on... What did I play it on? I don't remember. I had Crisis Core on my PSP, but I didn't play the original, so I never touched it. My parents bought it for me, I think. Because they're like, oh my god, Final Fantasy or something. They knew I liked it, kind of. But they didn't understand it was like a sequel or whatever, or prequel, whatever it is. So never played it. I think I still have it somewhere. Never touched. But I played a version of 7. Maybe I emulated it? I don't remember. I don't think I own it on PlayStation. But I did play a little bit. Like, I think less than an hour. Of the original, not the remake. Your favorite Final Fantasy? I like 9. My Pokemon Blue original sitting on my bookshelf right now. I have it too. I don't think I have it here. I think it's at my parents' place. But I have it. It's like my favorite Pokemon. Probably because of nostalgia, not because it's actually the best, but you know. How if you know? Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something's been troubling me, Aggie. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, my Garuda attempted to claim you as her own. I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread, but even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Return to the subject of our earlier discussion. We may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Give me gold. Gold. You like Squirtle? I like Bulbasaur. I think as a kid I picked Squirtle actually, but when I was older and replayed it, because I never finished it as a kid, I like Bulbasaur. get humid. Now I'm gonna include 14. I'd probably say 10 or 7. I like grass types. Usually they're cuter to me. Hi, Benda. Reclamation. Are you good, cat? What are you doing? I called the cats a rumble game. You are not a cat. Why do you come to a cat call? I hear the cats around me, but I don't see them. I look at them and they disappear. I don't understand. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello, what are you doing? I started petting her, and then Rumble got excited. So he started, like, smacking the cat, and then she ran away. You love Bulbasaur? Of course you do. Everyone does. I do distinctly remember... Yeah, I do distinctly remember really liking War... Wait, was it War Turtle? No. Blastoise? Right? That's the final? I think so. I remember liking him the most on the Game Boy. For the final. It's like, damn, he's got cannons on his back? That's crazy. Are you excited to return to Awakened Sounds? Yeah. Venusaur was ugly. Kind of was. It's past time to return to Awakened Sands. Ugh. Leave our headquarters in disrepair. Any longer would dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Alright, let's return to Awakened Sands. Oh my god, look at the tiny little Odin! If you're lucky, the Empire will show up a second time. Yeah, maybe. Oh, chocolate. I never noticed these are grass patches between stone. What are you? Is that arm veil? Disgusting. What are you? Not the capybara. Trauma Queen. I don't know what that is. Next subathon should be a chocolate fund. I want to do another subathon. Oh my god. The stress. I don't even know why. It makes me so stressed. I have to like sit down and like... Oh, it's rotated. Whoa. I need to look at all the stuff I have to do because I don't remember. I don't want to think about it. It scares me. I need a manager. Back in the day, we had rumors of Mew in the OG games. Oh, I had Mew. I mean, you have to do a specific thing, but I had Mew. I made sure I did. It may extend the timer again. We got down in 20 minutes. Well, it's at 0. You had to get like, no, you didn't need a Game Shark. Unless I'm thinking Mewtwo. I'm pretty sure it was Mew. Because I think, how do you get Mewtwo? Did you just get that in the game? You had to get Mew from like an event, right? In person. But no, you could, there was like a bug. You had to get a miss and no, and then I think you captured it, and then it would turn into a Mew. Something like that. You had to do a very specific way, or else it can possibly brick your save, I think. But I did that, so I had a Mew. Or Mewtwo, whichever one it was. I don't remember. I think it was Mew. And then you can like, you can move them up through the generations. I don't think you can anymore. I think it gets locked at Gen 3. The rumor behind the ship? I don't know if I remember or knew. Tell me, Agi, does aught here strike you as odd? I mean, yeah. I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let's proceed into the solar. Oh. Oh. It's so pretty. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Yida. Is that a way to greet a friend? Why is she just hanging out here? Alfino, Agi. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Yida. I don't believe it. I assure you, you've been... This place has seen better days. You know, I was actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. I wish I knew about it when I came back and... Wait. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, and that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Y'shtola had been here to help me, hadn't been here. Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papilimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Power through his elegant weapon may be. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of Reconnaissance in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Yida? What? Oh, yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Why did we choose to rest on the floor and against the wall?
Hear, feel, think.
Oh boy.
Bringer of light,
crystals thy soul burneth bright. I am Heidelin, all made one. Hearken unto me now.
It's some other crystal.
The darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Stola. Her eyes are so pretty. Aggie, I see you and Elfina are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. Hold on. No, wait, I think we're good. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the great need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Been playing old PS1 and PS2 games. Ooh, like what? Hi Dark edits seat? I'm sorry. It's 55 Warrior and 32 Pally. Oh, Xenosaga. That has like a lot of grinding in it, doesn't it? Like for levels. Nom, nom, nom. If rescue our allies would be no small undertaking, Agi. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Duridaire. He is stationed at the Observatorium Corthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Why is there two cats trying to get on me? Shoo shoo. No room. Go away. Legend of Dragoon? That one's... there was something about that. Was it incredibly difficult or something? Or poorly paced? How dare you not let them on your lap? There's no room. This mount is ugly. They're all poorly paced. That's fair. Oh, you know, I think what I'm thinking of is a tracking guard. Might be tracking guard. Yeah, I was thinking of Drakengard. My bad. Because I was thinking it's related to Nier. What level are you? 44. Nostalgia says so. There was... That one had something about it. I'm trying to remember what it was. There's some reason why it's not good to play anymore. Maybe there's no good way to play it? Ah, Agi, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Yashola? But of course. Lord Drillmont. No, I said you can't fit. Oh my god. Stop hitting the mic. There's no room. Oh, he fucked up my mic. Hold on. Okay. It's fine. Maybe. Lord Drillmont confided to me that you're a scion of Seventh Dawn. Ashram Sentry, what interests have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being held or led into the castrum: a Huron woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. 2 Lalafels. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Uriange, Papalymo, and Tataru. There we go. I forgot Uriange existed. Not gonna lie. Why can't they make a good Sword Art Online game? Is there no good ones? I feel like anime games are never really good. Is there any good anime games? If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made emergency landing here in Corthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. Hi, Gilster. Happy May the 4th. I had to double check. What did you say? A Rogadin and Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither were Imperial dress, and both seemed disciplined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Aggie, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Casham Sentry requires substantial planning and preparation, and such is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops sent off in pursuit. It is likely a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes to understand the echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Pontelane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. I just realized it's like glasses. His goggles have like an eye in the center to cover his eye. Remember a game and anime called .hack? Is that how you say it? I do. I've never watched it. But it's been on my list for like ages. And Hirosaki, he's been playing it actually. He's been playing the game. I don't know, is he live right now? I don't know who's live. He's not live right now. Yeah? I don't see him. He's not live. Did it just end, maybe? It just ended? I don't think he was playing it anyway. I think he was playing Lord of the Fallen. Yeah, he's been playing a hack game. And I've seen a little bit of it, and actually it does seem cool. Is it good? It has like a built-in social media or something. It's crazy. Or forums or something. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands accumulation of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes a reality. Alas, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant child of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Who's the dude on the right there? Do we know who that is? Doesn't look familiar. Oh, is it this dude? Ritatin? I guess? You depart for Castrum Ursidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. Do we ever see this guy again? My lord, if this is your will, I shall carry it out with best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command to half of our forces to a... I've given you nothing. Prefectus. Is that his name? I thought... What? You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. That's not his name. What does that mean? Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Ayo. I think it's a rank. Have fun at the labor camp. Now if I should hop back into 14 or just do Star Rail. And both is good. I need to catch up on Star Rail. I'm very behind. My purpose here is to reconnoiter, I don't know, early in activity along Abel Lathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Yashola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zamel Darkhold, situated to the west. A man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So as expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Do I have to do Darkhold? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to. Make me yawn, I'm sorry. Whoops. You stand before Zamo Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portelaine? So, you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like your friends, you say? Like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency lander reportedly took place near Arm Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermons. He should be able to assist you. Okay. I'm sorry. No one's paying attention, right? Imperial airship? Aye, I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to land in sight, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before I developed a detachment of troops. Deployed, sorry. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. You know what that means. For sure. Wait, what is this? This is Arm Vale. So it's not Darkhold? What am I unlocking? There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. Oh. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces. I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail, decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the footprints to their owners. Suffering. You're only small, though. Was this not like days ago? I feel like they'd be covered by now. I wonder where they could be. Hello, Wedge. We're so cold. I want to go home. Gua, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Aggie, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. We know each other? The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hellbent I evaded them. I almost ran headlong to a monster's gaping maw, thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he always is taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west, with both Yida and Yashula helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. There, I hope? Is that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Aggie. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Okay, that's kind of farther than I thought. Let's not run there. Oh. 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 Well met and welcome, adventure. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. Just plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Guardians on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Aggie, but do you think you would search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as a companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I will not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than draw the enemy to his tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Mayhap. Oh, this is kind of spooky. Wait. Hey, my chocobo. Oh, wait, no. I didn't mean to smack that thing. No. Just auto-attacked it. Oh my god. There's 3 of them. Drumstick, don't die! There's nothing there. I think ads are about to start. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water, use bathroom. Since I think a dungeon's coming up. I'm back. And I'm not dead. I was a little worried that I'd come back, I'd just be like dead on the ground. Okay, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within the vast sea of snow and ice could he be? I have to, like, make myself shorter. Oh god. Did that mess up my tracking? Wait, I feel like it made nosebleed. Hello? My nose, like, started bleeding slightly. When I lowered my chair. Why must I be made to suffer so? Hopefully it's a mess up my tracking. Well, we'll see. We can't give up Aggie. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Big's chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Do it. Ask everyone. Why is it so bright there? What is that? Oh, I see. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he is not to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possibly made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danafin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Haven't I been there before throughout the story? It goes MSQ. It's going pretty good, I think. Still only on level 44. But we'll get there. What is this? The fuck? Hi, Sloth King. Damn. I weirdly want to eat this. Oh, it's a duty. Oh no. god, I'm suffering horribly. Our orders to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tin Head? She's ready to fight back here. Ah, Aggie, it's well you were here. Situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Yida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all. You. Hold your ground. Reinforcements are coming. The more the merrier. I'll pound you on to next Emerald era. Vanguards, destroy them. Aggie, stay close to Biggs. Biggs? Isn't she supposed to heal him? Isn't she a conjurer or something? Oh my god, there's so many. How many of them are there? More than are conducive to merriment. Next time you to take care of what you wish for. This is the last of them. Who we killing? This guy? Did I do it? I did it. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there. With all haste. So be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Aw, I love your reunions. You've heard a beast. How about beast? I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's a beast. Beasts are everywhere. I cannot thank you enough, Agi, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Aki, and I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge. Gods, it's good to see two of you again. Chief, it's you, it's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Elfino told me of the raid on the Wakened Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with an area worn in. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Moral Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself asked that same question, that day when I returned to the carnage of the Wakened Sands. I noted not a mist in horizon. Nothing at all suggested the past an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air, nor were they born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't really say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of Imperial stronghold, Cashram Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Cashram Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control, thereby forcing an emergency landing. In the midst of ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Huh, if I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotage and altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Big's work, handiwork. My god. Like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Agi, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It seems I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There's so many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Gerlin Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Cashram Sentry. So let's convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. This is as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Mordona. East? East, what do you say? How do I get to oh, here. East and south? More donut time! I'm sorry. Yes. I wonder when I can fly. I have no idea. In Realm Reborn. Oh, goes right to the city. They're in the ground. I don't think they're supposed to be there. They're currently attuned to aetheryte in the ground. Do they need assistance? Oh, they're gone? The fuck? Honestly, I really like this city. Hi, Slaffborn. Well met, friend. What brings you Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Midfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, 2 Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Heh, that's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Lawmut. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a good deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I have no doubt he'd want to be of aid. You and I should go to reconnoiter Guardian activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something would befell our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Aggie. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Yida, are there ever times you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Istrola, and you begin to remind me of Papa Limo. Looking for a Glommet, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh, you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry, and you need my help. And something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. See, I have friends at Castrum Sentry. What want for rescue? That Slaffborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. We've got to score ourselves with the Imperials, and I never pass an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck, only to discover they've moved somewhere else. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come up some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to a command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop some of the happenings within. The way this guy talk, he's like trying to be mysterious, but it's kind of hard to follow. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now, get going, and Godspeed. Hi, Gregorius. Greg. It's so pretty. Is there a frog here? Oh my god. What the fuck? No, stop! No! Oh my god. Wait, I need to get rid of the map. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate them. And now there's marble. Hello, cat? Are you good? Here, play with that. Let's play with it over there. So these things don't like pull me in. Man and buzz fills your ears. A bunch of mosquitoes. Oh my god. Why am I suddenly feel like I have to cough? Ow. And my eyes watering. I think I'm dying. I think I'm allergic to mosquitoes. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elzin gets on my nerves, most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only about gibberish. I do wonder, why is the tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're curious, why don't you ask the tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. Tumble her? I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. I'm gonna teleport. It's good to see you again, Agi. I give you an understanding you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? To Manfili and the others are indeed at Cashram Sentry. Your presence thus confirmed, may you proceed with the mission. While we were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray, have the details from him. Good work, Agi. As Elfino had already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Lamont is looking into ways to procure a suit of magic armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparations of my own. Manfili and the others are counted on us, Agi. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Wait. So 46, I can't turn that in. Oh, no. Wait, there's another one? There's 2 quests? Oh, I have to learn an Imperial salute. Interesting. In that case, perhaps I will call it here. Thank for YouTube sub. Because I have to do like a dungeon or something. I need to level up. I can't progress in the story anymore. And I don't really want to do a dungeon and then another dungeon. It's kind of late. Let me say. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, how many followers do I have? 122. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god. I get to remove all these stickers next stream. I can actually see myself again. Oh my god. Yeah, so end of the subathon. It has happened. Hold on. I have like too many things. I have a lot of goals I have to work on doing. I really appreciate everyone that helped, even if it was just stopping in or just raiding in. If you want updates on the kitties, I post on my Discord every once in a while. I don't really like talking about it on stream because it's kind of like depressing. Talk about sick animals, you know. I don't know, I'm not good at these things. But yeah, so we have like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, some community stuff we have to do. I need to look at it. I don't remember things. I have a horrible memory unless I'm looking at something or something triggers it. I'll probably, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I could. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I have to like do some stuff. But if I have time after that, maybe. And then there might be some morning streams on YouTube of Final Fantasy. So if you want that, you might have that. Lunar Foxfire, thank you for a follow. Hope you enjoy Dropkick. We're very close to 1,000 subs, which is kind of crazy. And we just reached 500 on YouTube. I say subs. It's so confusing now. They're like, Twitch is followers and then YouTube is subs. It's confusing. But yeah, so all the shenanigans are finally gone. And we get back to a regular scheduled stream without post-it notes all over. You know what? I'll take them off right now. First, let's remove the one from the ear. I can see the ear. Oh my god. There's ears under there too? Isn't that crazy? The booba are freed. And now we just have this thing. I feel kind of bad, Garuda. It's kind of cute. Wait, what if I do a Nuzlocke, right? And then the ones that die, they can hang off my hair. That might be an idea. All the fallen Pokemon are just swinging off my hair. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to throw it in the trash. I feel bad. It can stay there for now. I have a Discord if you like chat some more. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. I have a TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Bluesky, Tumblr, everything. I have them all. Do I use them all? Not really. I try my best. I forget they exist. I'm sorry. I don't like social media that much. I forget it's there. I don't have thoughts I want to share. You know? I have a raid target. We're going to raid into we've raided them before, but it's been a long time. We're gonna raid into, do I remember how to say their name? Magandara? I think they're like, yeah, they're a mermaid. They are a mermaid VTuber. And they're playing Final Fantasy, was that 6, I think? VI? I think that's 6. Which I think is perfectly suited considering that we're also playing Final Fantasy and we were discussing them earlier, right? I think you'll enjoy it. I do have raid messages. I haven't figured them out really because I am incredibly uncreative. I apologize. You have raid 1, raid 2. You can also just scream at them violently. I'm sure they'll appreciate that too. Just say hello to them. Let them know you're here. And give them a follow if you like them. If you don't, that's okay too. Just don't be rude about it, you know? Be kind. I need to do my class quests and stuff. I'll probably do that in a little bit. Feel free to find me in game if you want. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I'm really good at conversation. Bye!